Yo, what's up, everybody? Hope everybody had a wonderful Friday. Starfield. I'm technically at the end of the game, and I'm not doing them as missions, so we're gonna do some side missions and have some fun. Yeah, hope y'all enjoy. Get off to the side. Ooh. That's a fashion statement, right? I'll probably wear a suit like there'd be a trend. Actually, be one. Oh, right. Because I never look at it. So the temperature's frozen. Atmosphere is thin. Oh, so I can't breathe. Got you.
Beginning landing cycle.
You know this. Thermal on this. Alright.
Greetings, Captain.
Hey, Vasco. Hey, partner. Ah. You shot me. I think I was originally my gun. This is always the pistol I rock with. Guess not. Howdy. Let's be clear, they shot me first. This crystal. And somebody can do something with it. No, I should put that sword on my. LB. I think I'm good on that. Not a fan of lentil beans. Oh. Maybe it's because I've been trying the right ones, a white brand, but I don't. I didn't like it last time I tried it.
Investigating. Target fled the area.
That there? Right up here. Hey, Apple. That was the last one, so didn't have anybody else rolling up. Well, players. I'm pretty sure I gotta go underground somewhere. Was vegetable stuff on the. Oh snap! They got watermelon. Exactly. Oh, see, it's moved up like 12 more spots on my go-to list just because they got watermelon. Yeah. A spaceship made out of chrome. But me, I got watermelon. Everybody else shooting lasers and shit, you just getting shot by fucking seeds from a damn watermelon shit. Like, what the hell is going on here? Captain, they took out our shield. How? It's a watermelon, bro!
I say, you niggas, stop bowling this man.
Oh. In a horror movie, alright? You will die.
Hey, hey. Yeah, you nigga, stop it.
Think I won't? A bunkai. I'll make a duplicate of myself. Dang. Parallel step.
Austin, you wanna go at it, bro? Let's do it. Like, it sounds like SprTn music.
Wait, no.
That sounds like SprTn music. What the fuck?
Pokemon?
Yeah, I'm fighting against one of these legendary trio, and it sounds like SprTn music.
That one song that you sent to me, and that one still stuck in my head, but that's just catchy. And I can't believe I never noticed it until, like, after you pointed it out, I popped up. Alright, though. I put it on the car, and Junior, like, I was like, Junior, like this? He's like, yes. Alright, we gotta win. Oh, it's contraband. Stolen artwork. Black market antiques. What? Take them both. Now, will I remember that I have contraband on my ship? Probably not. Watch, I'm gonna teleport back to like Neon, and then I'm like, ah! I'm gonna catch two.
Alright, get it now. Wouldn't let me catch it.
Open the fire. Oh. You can see my next attack.
Okay.
Bunkai! Get him, Stell! Get him! Yeah!
Clear out.
Yeah! Shadow Clone, man!
Yo, I don't want the smoke. That girl's too scared.
Let's get him, Stell!
Hey, yo, this is crazy. We gotta go.
Bunkai. Don't shoot me. Killing me. Yuri. Getting double damage. Target with. Oh. Got you. I got you. Got you.
Loading mag.
That's it.
Target reacquired.
He said, loading mag. He was just standing there looking up, waiting for me to jump down. I was already right behind him.
Look at
Nobody can't give me power. You can't give me this type of power. I'm a troll among trolls. I sell 25 unique. Oh, this was game.
you.
Contraband. Oh, I can be a doctor. Health items worth 5% health. Gee. Captain. Damn, I lost all my titles. Dr. Captain. 3-star Ranger. Drug dealer. Gangster. Businessman. Like I'm forgetting one. Give him one. I know I'm forgetting one. Soon to be Starborn. TJ, at your service. Like a resume.
Look at the squad.
Gee. Let's talk about it. I didn't
Let's keep going.
catch up on
Where we going?
Bleach. I can catch up on it while I'm on.
You're on what?
Cruise.
Oh, where you going on cruise?
Next Friday, I think. I was gonna be next Thursday, but Friday. So. On to the following Saturday.
And you know what? The next episode is coming out. I believe it should be tomorrow. Is the episode that you've been waiting for?
I'm gonna see that. That just seems like it's gonna be funny. Where Suchi just being a complete troll.
That man came to the battlefield and started trolling everyone in the vicinity.
Tripped me out because he was he showed up in the sunsuit, bro. He just showed up in the
In a
sunsuit.
whole sunsuit. He's like, yeah.
Yeah, what's good, Ramen? You lost visual. You didn't have visual in the first place. I've literally been invisible this whole time. Wish it would have been an animation. Having like that in the back.
I got it. On me. Execute.
Hey man, that wasn't cool.
I need cover now. Need to focus.
see me. I was literally invisible the whole time. No! Wait! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Woo! It was cool today.
Useless, bro. Yeah.
Just it was really just getting us ready for the stuff that we're gonna have to come do next. But they probably gonna have to move my start date back because I'm going on that trip here soon. So, pretty sure my start date is getting pushed back to probably sometime in October. What? I didn't realize my health was so low. How far are they gonna play me back? You're too far back.
What we're talking about.
Yeah, pretty much. Man, they put me all the way back. This-
Okay. Alright, right back. That'll put a bit of
what you got going, Roman? You at work or something?
else.
lot of explosions. No! What am I doing? When they switched up the what they got you doing the security this week, or is it just for today? Got some bread on it? Reach. You did 2 shifts. Eesh. Oh, I see you getting your paper though. I respect it. Ooh.
I can see.
A lot of explosions going on right here. Oh! Damn, boy, I've never been jump scared like that in this game. Man, leaped over whatever he was after and just came and started stabbing me. Oh my god. Ooh! That was a jump scare. Who would have thought I would get jump scared and freaking Starfield. That's actually not even the first time. It happened before. Last time was actually something to get jump scared by though. I'm terrible. But what time you get off tonight, though, Roman? Room Star Shard. It's crazy. I bought this gun. Now I found one on the ground. Yeah, I feel you on that one. That's what I'm trying to get to. My current situation ain't it. Yeah, too. You work tomorrow or you off tomorrow? Let's be alien nuggets. Urban. Still got some room there, some stuff. I really should stop picking up stuff. Oh. Or so you pretty much gonna come home and go well, not go straight to sleep, but go to sleep, huh? That's why I stay over. They see everything and pick up everything. I find a reason why I need to carry something that I don't need. Oh man, you hate that one, bro. I know I used to hate coming home, go straight to sleep, just get right back up and do it again the next day. I was looking forward to my off day. I used to hate when I had to give them up. I just didn't thought they wanted to work that week. But one thing I do miss is the money, yeah. Definitely miss the money. Open the fire? Well, you on fire, so... He walked right out, bro. It was like lost contact. It was start walking. I just popped up right behind him. Update probably Tuesday, probably Monday night. Play Starfield again. Not bad. Yeah, I'm not sure if I have to work Monday or not. They're gonna try to push me my start date back. But I know for sure should be off by Tuesday or Wednesday if they'll push me back. I mean, normally I would just be like, you know what, I probably don't need the job or whatever, but the pay is actually pretty good, and it's not a bad job. It's actually fairly easy. So that's why I'm trying to keep it around. Now, whether it will replace my current job, I'm not sure yet. We'll see. We'll get there. That'd be a nice change. Howdy. Eliminate what enemy? Eliminate what enemy? What enemy? What you eliminating? Now come back here, back. Oh the fuck? Recon. Focus, Drexler, Region, auto shipment, auto side shipment, drug shipments, Dr. Kendrick, Francis, leave no witnesses. Yo, what's good, Jamel? You be back? All right, bet. How you feeling, man? Looking forward to Sunday? Supposed to be some real good games on Sunday night. Over, wait, almost. Watching Fast 10? How you like it? I haven't watched it yet. Not actually looking forward to watching it either, but I'll eventually get to it. Over the weight limit. Oh, close. Ew. Play the Niners on Sunday. And who knows? Maybe y'all squeak something out, bro. Maybe y'all squeak something out. I think Aaron Donald will scare the hell out of Brock Purdy, bro. He already made Geno Smith say, "Oh God!" Yes, last week. That man hyped the ball. Boy, Geno Smith stepped back. He saw Aaron Donald charging for him full speed. He was like, "Oh God!" and threw the ball away. That was hilarious. Our representatives away for good news. RC1 perhaps we lucky region with costs and bonus for posted. And one but Carnage system. Saturday mine station RC A attacked by hostiles require immediate emergency. Quality test faster than they had. Oh, they was actually on it. They got attacked. What the size shipment is schedule raw or processing. Estimate days for finding and quality testing. Can't. Yeah, they were. Somebody really tried to set up Fusion to lose some money. That's crazy. But see, if Ryujin lose money, that means I lose money. If I lose money, somebody ought to die. Somebody gonna die today. Gonna die. Oh, credits. There we go. Lung damage? How do you get lung damage? On what? What in the ham sandwich? I didn't want that. I don't want that gun that's in the next room though. I think I ain't gonna grab it. Even though I'm pretty sure I have one already. Now I almost forgot. I had contraband on me. I will not forget it this time.
Lifting off now. Retro's firing. Oh.
Then it goes to the whoop system. Where there's evidence. What's the den? Ah, the ship, the planet's actually rotated around the sun. Actually, that's cool. I'm used to it being on the left side, it's on the right side of the sun.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
How close I gotta get before I can dock? 500? $400. So if I get in close, I'm gonna run right into it. Bulky as my ship is, I might destroy it.
And we're locked in.
Good to see. Was there something you needed? You won't find a better offer on the station.
Alright, bet.
Undocking complete, Captain.
How much weight do I have them in now? Heavy.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
Wait, I think I've been to this planet before. That planet look kind of cool right there. Like that. Almost close enough. Alright, look. Now which doctor is that? Is that Kenneth? Look it up, Kenneth.
Love.
Hello.
Nice suit.
Appreciate you.
This area's off limits. Authorized personnel only.
And authorized personnel, you better move your ass out the way.
An outbreak? I haven't heard anything about this. Understood. Here's an access card. Good luck.
Move your ways. On my way. I said it's a confidential outbreak, and he over. I haven't heard about it. I said it was confidential, didn't it? You know what confidential means?
I'm tired, all right? Just not today.
You can't be okay with this, though, right? You took an oath, and I'd say this is a firm violation.
Look, we got that shipment. Although who knows what Faye expects me to do with it. But maybe approvals really are on the way. Now please, get back to Kyle. Make sure his vitals are stable. I don't want to lose him. We'll figure this out. I promise.
Fine. But if we lose Kai, that's it. I'm going to SSNN. I don't give a shit about my career anymore.
You and me both. We better get that approval soon.
Man, what's up, Doc?
Excuse me, but this is a restricted area. You need to leave. Your timing could be better. A little warning next time. I'll just take a moment to check up on my patient.
Because you gonna check up on your patient. Results were so poor kid is it's a kid. Oh shit. Hey, you better go save Kai. Not sure that he would the light at the end but where are you? Going through our entire list of subjects, and I read that sign up more going on as Faye lost her mind. Corporations resting to household products, office software. I don't know, narrow lamp will be murder weapon. Blood on my certain this will. Oh man, they set this kid up for failure. Hard to believe I walked into our hopes out promises of what you provided out funded of start the trials without proper action. You know, struggle to get approvals. Watch. Cindy's legal team assured me subjects questions browser itself is a little twisted. Hopefulness after the they would insist so the prototype was solid. As it would want to 3 subjects left. It has this prototype is open. Need to stop the trials. It put on the table. There would be a banana or a pineapple. Pineapple? Yes. That's a random ass question. Where the hell that come from, AJ? Fill out the first subject today. AL1. Garland, Asia. It went really well, but I believe grown up overheated. Earning the portion of that she got process what to do. It wasn't my fault, but if it feels like use tries to improve, then I already have careful this. Fucking it up, Kenneth, and not in a good way either. Today marks the start of new adventure, although LTD still waiting on to move forward with deadline project. I had shot for me projects and how I like myself the edit speed. King Savan. Pretty sure I'm botching her last name. Is the creator of this era. He's selling both without buying expertise, finds boost for freeze. Alright. Notes. Cognition tests were across the testing. Day 5 appeared. That's the kid, 23. Oh, in the car. Alloy type. Teacher was L9 staff member. Death show. I need to be testing it from nobody. There appears to demo approximately an hour after the AirPod failed in the oh, Ajin, Sevan, it's Sevan, Buffet Sevan. Head of research, very excited to have with us. I'll show you. Oh, so we're only a few days away from and document possible. All subjects have this with the meeting. It's Drexler, CEO. Oh, he going to jail. Lucas Drexler is going to jail. You going to jail now? Project Dominion requires a compatible alloy that brain will not reject. Especially one partner series of methods have been provided for a wide range. The patient here that effectively side effects protected for no targets, lost casualties, and these counter recent progress by your tech and take care of it. Okay. Seems like Dr. Kenneth is really in some hot water for real. We're doing that. I'm going antibiotics, you know. Hospital, stop here. Got no celery. Oh!
This damn contract will be the death of me.
You weren't supposed to see that. All right, I'm gonna fuck with you further, you know. You're not supposed to see that.
What are you waiting for? Get in there.
I did. They good now.
Someone authorized you to be in here.
Cause no problem.
Hello, Captain.
Docking seal released.
Started doing.
Nice to catch you in the office.
Is that my beautiful shipment? You were right about this one, Masako. Looks like it. This should be more than enough. Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
So, what did you learn about CM Station RC-1? The mercenary group? Only that you mean business if you hire them. They're not known for subtlety, and don't care if they leave a trail of bodies in their wake. I take it they were at the station? Lucas must be desperate if he hired them to collect the Rothicite. Were there any survivors? Our station on Carone 3A and Consolidated Mining's contract were both confidential. We had no reason to believe they'd be under any threat. Of course, we had no reason to believe we had a mole, either. Corporate culture may have its ugly side, but that doesn't mean we've lost our humanity. Our moves are strategic and precise, as you should know. The moment we justify the slaughter of innocents is when we go from competitive to criminal.
Right.
Good. I may not condone murder, but I refuse to have sympathy for indiscriminate killers like Ecliptic, especially after massacring innocents working for us. Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced the shipment there? I figured it was related. And were you able to determine the purpose of this secure wing? The clinic serves all, but it can't be denied that they require credits to run. In most cases, the clinic is also the best choice for research. Not everyone has the resources to have decent medical facilities like us on site. They're going to pay all right. But if you have something to add to their list of criminal activity, I'll be happy to use whatever fuel you can provide.
Oh, boy, they killed like multiple people and they got a kid in a coma.
So, it sounds like Lucas has reached a new level of desperation to ensure his future as CEO. I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good. And with the Rothicite secure, it's almost time for us to make our move. Not long, according to her. She and DeMarcus have everything prepped and ready. I believe it's just a matter of creating the alloy and molding it according to her design. Head up to the executive floor and speak to Dalton. He has an update for you on the mole's identity. I've called a meeting, and I expect you to attend. It's time to put the final plan in motion.
Oh yeah, I know who the mold is. You ain't gonna like it.
Don't wander in any restricted areas.
I don't want no restricted area. Bitch, I got all over this place. Stop talking to me. I am a Ryujin employee. I was gonna be an executive. I'm moving around here.
right on time. I re-evaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final answer is clear. Ularu is the mole. In due time. I'll be reaching out, but right now we need her to remain in hiding. Yes, you made the right call.
Told you.
I've briefed Masako and discussed her plans on handling this. While we both agree Ularu is guilty, we need irrefutable evidence before presenting this to the board. For now, we lead everyone to believe that Imogene was the mole, and the situation was dealt with. Imogene is a resourceful woman. I have no doubt she's in a safe house of her own design. In fact, she probably sees this as a paid vacation. My guess is she's lounging on a couch somewhere, binging all those movies she hasn't had time to watch. Good. Keeping Ularu in the dark is the key to taking her down. Masako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring down Infinity Ltd. We believe she'll take the chance to incriminate Masako within the program. So this could provide the evidence we're looking for. You will be tasked with the assignment to infiltrate Infinity. So before you go, I want you to bring that program to me. If I can't find hidden code on a single slate, I certainly deserve to be fired. Ularu is limited in what she can hide here. Plus, she'll have no reason to believe anyone will be looking in the first place. Then we'll have to find another way to build a case against Ularu. And it won't be easy. Good. Once Ularu believes she's properly deflected any suspicion, I have no doubt she'll be bold enough to hide something within whatever program she writes. Now, let's attend a meeting.
Hey. Ularu, she slick. She never slick. You right, we want your meeting. Yeah,
We called
it's
you
in
all
the table,
together
bro.
to discuss
Working
a
our way up to
recent
the table.
security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me.
Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogene Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget, the mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Well, of course.
Thanks to another of my operatives. Watch me.
Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority the experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
I can't imagine the mess their legal department has on their hands.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Masako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send down the candidate.
I hope you're ready for this. And that's precisely why I know we can count on you. Vina will be waiting for you in the neuroamp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your next assignment.
Oh boy, she thinks she's slick, boy. That is funny. Try to deflect off to the security. The security is your job. Don't know she's been caught in the act already.
Are you sure you're okay? You left pretty fast.
I'm fine.
Double check those measurements are right. Anesthesia always makes me nervous. Ah, here's my lucky candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey. The internal neuroamp is basically the next leap in our line of influential amplifiers. It gives the user dominion over a less dominant target, meaning you can heavily influence another person's thoughts and actions. Technically, that remains to be seen. It's not legal, but those decisions will be left up to a higher power who is neither you nor me.
Fair enough.
Hey, let's not get carried away there. That terminology is a bit heavy-handed. So, are you ready to get started? Neurosurgery is my specialty. I've performed more operations than I can count on a wide variety of brains. So I like to think that I'm wildly overqualified. Really, I could do this in my sleep.
Well, doing your sleep when it comes to my brain.
Yes, I always love a willing subject. Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted. The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple-checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured. There's little to no risk, assuming your brain is typical and you don't have any adverse reaction to the anesthesia. First sign of trouble, we back out and start evaluating other candidates. Of course. We've got, what, 5 PhDs between the two of us?
6, but who's counting?
All I'm saying is that you're in good hands. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go.
Ooh!
I have performed a cursory scan of your vital signs. You are currently alive.
Oh, thank you. I didn't know I was alive. I had a feeling I walked in here dead.
All right, let's get this party started. Well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing. It's good to see you again.
There's nothing back in my head. Alright, up there, alright. I ain't wake up dead.
So, how are you feeling? You look good?
Oh, I look good.
Huge success. No surprises, no signs of rejection. You were the ideal subject. Now, we just keep our fingers crossed and hope no unknown side effects come creeping in later. That's exactly what we want. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation. Let's just say it varies based on the user. Some people have greater mental capabilities than others, which would increase the duration. Great. Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says. Our preliminary testing was rigorous enough that there's little to no risk involved here. The biggest unknown was finding the perfect compatible alloy for the implant. We've had the tech itself working externally for quite some time. That's the spirit. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here, after me. Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation deck.
Want me to mind control somebody?
I am not permitted to perform medical practices without human oversight.
That's kind of troubling. Got you performing services? Ah. Okay. Bring up your social skills. One of you, D-pad. So social skill your target will immune for all future attempt. Ah, okay. Oh, okay.
Oh my god, that was incredible. What was it like?
Wow. How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt eerily natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects may manifest.
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel? Any side effects? Yes! Good. Hear that, DeMarcus? That's 2 for 2 now.
I heard.
Yeah, she just
It
rubbed
really
in.
was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech. Not at all. But I can imagine if I experienced disorientation like that, but regained my awareness in another room, it could be a bit jarring. We'll definitely be running some more tests in the future, though. So many situations to account for. Those are the kind of edge cases that I let the board work out. Obviously, tech like this is going to come with its fair share of red tape. When it comes to your job, you bet it does. Besides, the neural isn't total control. If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure. That being said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako wants to see you. It sounds like you have an assignment to complete, and DeMarcus and I have a lot of notes to record.
Oh yeah.
Vina say Masako wants to see you.
I literally just started walking off. Got the ability to mind control somebody in like I told.
I'll keep out of yours.
That's hilarious. over though, but could sell some stuff.
Good, you're here. I wasn't sure. Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp, it's time to put that tech to work. We're sending you into Infinity Ltd. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries. All right. Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity Ltd. You have two options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you. Option A, you need to remain under the radar the entire time. Option B, you have a slight cover that may give you the opportunity to talk your way to your objectives. Of course not. The meeting is just a legitimate way in. Once inside, you'll be led to a waiting room where your host will be running late. That's your opportunity to make your way to either the executive floor or R&D.
Usually I would like to do stealth, but let's try
Just
this.
hope those acting skills don't get you caught or killed. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on. Also,
who is Hot Sauce?
Hot sauce? Oh, that's my wonderful pet from Art.
What kind of dinosaur was it you was trying?
Lystrosaurus.
Say that dinosaur whenever he joins in, so he can go off.
Fuck it.
Yeah.
Oh, he was trying to remember which one it was.
I was talking about the nigger navy, and I said that our vessel would be.
in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse. So I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
You'll only have free range on the marketing floor. Infinity may be cheap, but they know at least some level of security is needed in this business. That's what we're counting on. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain the details.
You
see, once we expose Infinity Ltd, all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials, but Project Dominion needs to remain confidential. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp. Anyone who comes forward to defend Lucas would be prosecuted as either aiding or being an accessory to these crimes. They all know career suicide when they see it. As for Lucas himself, if he wants to speak up and add corporate theft to his laundry list of crimes, fine. But who's going to believe him? No, we don't want to mess on this one. A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building. Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail.
You slick. You the mold though.
I'm told security has masks to handle the situation, so the guards will still be stationed in the building. It's also possible they'll activate their building's defense system as well. You may run into a few automated turrets, so you'll still want to try and stay out of sight. If the information Simon provided is accurate, you can reach the control systems through a computer located in the maintenance area. It's a pretty convenient stop if you enter in through the roof access. My thoughts exactly. We're also issuing you an operative suit. It should help reduce their ability to detect you. These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce as much risk as possible.
A stealth suit? I was wondering if it was one. That's cool. Hell yeah, let's go.
Please, you're an exception. But we can talk promotion after you pull off this assignment. And that's what we're hoping for. If you can pull this off, even I'll be impressed.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSNN field office. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest, but no mention of Ryujin or who you are. SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they deem necessary on their own to confirm the story. Ularu assured me it's safe.
The Overseer program will purge itself once its primary function is complete.
What if I told you
the only thing left on
you can
that
do
slate will be
Jedi mind control in Starfield? Yeah, you get it from the Ryujin quest line. I literally just I had to open the door. I said, oh yeah, like this.
It doesn't matter what he believes. David's first move will be to verify the information you provide. Once he receives confirmation, which he will, he'll see it as his duty to report the news. It certainly will, and we'll have front row seats. So, any final questions before you go? You'll be restricted to the marketing floor. An appointment is not a free pass. You have the ability to manipulate others. If someone's in your way, you could get them to move. If someone has a key card, that means you have a key card. The possibilities here are really up to you. Pay attention. We're giving you a slate with a program that has to be run on Lucas Drexler and Fei Sengsavan's computers. You also need to steal their current prototype of the internal neuroamp kept on their R&D floor. Once you're done, you're bringing the slate to David Barron at SSNN, and you're returning here to me with the prototype. Depending on whether or not you evacuate the building, you'll mostly be looking at security guards, much like we have here. You may encounter an automated defense system in the form of turrets as well, so be careful. Good luck, and be sure to report directly back to me when you return.
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access. So that's your ticket in, either way. Don't screw this up. Skylar Lumen?
Lumen? What? Tell me Skylar, bro.
I've got my eye
Hey,
on
black people. Skylar.
Do you have the program? With pleasure. So, let's take a look. Aha. The decryption's hit a snag. There's definitely something here. This is exactly what we needed. According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity LTD network. One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials. I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it. All right. Now, we finally have the evidence we need to prove Ularu's guilt. There's no doubt. Should you have even noticed the upload, the program itself is designed to ignore any stop commands. It would have been too late. Yes. And had you not brought this program to me in the first place, you would have been the one planting the false evidence. Without that falsified evidence, Ularu is in for a big surprise. I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast, anticipating Masako to be accused alongside Lucas Drexler. Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program. Let's get this assignment finished the right way.
Boy, I can work for Argus. Hell yeah. I already have the ability to go invisible too?
This could be the most important meeting of my career.
Oh, yes, indeed. Yeah.
You need to move if it's too hot to handle. Yes, let's. Done here? Time to move on.
I know you say that name, John, but I already know who you talking about. I already know who you talking about. Oh my god, bro.
Engines firing.
Oh,
Here we go. Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
Yeah. What are you thinking?
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must
Welcome
be
to
in the
UC
right place.
Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Wait, this place is in New Atlantis? Oh. Oh. I haven't had a companion follow me around since I did that one mission with Barrett. This morning, the loss of a friend. Pretty much. This is gonna be a stealth suit that makes me 25% harder to see, on top of the 100 stealth that I already have. Cross right. I'm in the open. I'm hitting. That's oh boy. People walk right by me and everything. I have one bar to see me. And I have the ability to go invisible. That's
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's corporate headquarters. Hello. Did you have an appointment with us today?
Follow Lumen. That's still a weird name.
Yes, from Lumen Interactive. The elevator here will take you to the marketing floor. Once you arrive, you'll want to talk to Ellis Ortiz. He's the receptionist there and will be happy to help you.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's marketing department. Desi notified me that you are on your way. If you just make yourself comfortable. I'll go notify Miss Hogg that you're here. Feel free to use any of the facilities on the floor while you wait. The break room and bathrooms are just around the corner.
I appreciate you. Up, man. Sir. Get mind control. Hey, I want you to. Okay. You won't have access to this floor. You have access to it. Yes, sir, you do. I'll open the door right now. Dude.
Gas leak detected. All non-essential personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
Send me, I'm in the stealing, baby. Inside. Put my damn didn't jump. Step a leg, so over basic. Didn't sign up that. I'm busy through Saturday. Lunch. Office. I always say, you just might take it. Friday J. On up on it. You ain't gonna sign off on my thing? Yeah, I was saying that, you know what they always say, if you got time to win, you got time to go to somebody's shit and take it. conference. Again, to where I can see everybody. Oh my. Yeah, I bought. Good job. Oh, I would say yeah. Okay. Okay. They both in the same. Both in the same. No. Colorado. So it look like more the Mega Drink's not the like. That's one like those and Texas. Want to get crazy outside of it. Oh no, Justin Jefferson. Okay. Cool, you also got to stop at Buc-ee's. I'm trying anything. Who stopped by Buc-ee's? Ask me. Can start building something? Oh shit. I know. Stop through there all the time. My pops used to halfway. do for one of those anyway. What he do? I knew there was gonna be a skill. I can mind control robots also if I get the skill for it. Dang it! Peek around the corner. Saw me in broad daylight. Shadowless. I'm all the way back over here, fam. I just swing myself quick. Stay over there. can't see me. You're kidding. Oh, now you want to all say. Oh, it wasn't a quick save when I didn't progress anywhere forward, but then one quick save when I opened the menu like literally 5 minutes ago. Yeah, all the way back farther than where I got. How? Ooh, why don't you fight me? I'm gonna have to kill you. I got silver bullets on my side. I've stolen a lot of silver bullets in my. It wasn't this one, y'all good. You told me you got your dogs. All right, I'm bringing my kibble in bits. It's all good. Hey, you know I had to be cooking that one up for a minute. You been hitting me with the scratching post for a minute, bro. Look this here. It just made me cough, which interrupted my stealth. A fucking guard knew I was nearby because he heard me cough. Oh, he see me. Work with the gas leak. Oh, now they didn't see. Not gonna mind control them once. Mind control them again. I'd be a stupid one. Could say I do. Kobe. Yep. They gave me this line of sight for a reason. Oh, wait for me. So, look through this glass. Bro, that's such a fucking odd angle for someone to see me at, bro. That's so stupid. Budget, alright. Commissary. What? Prison. Oh, look at him. I say, you right over. Did you pick? So pick this lock right here. I swear to them. That one. Grip that wheel. Grip that road. quick save right here. Brainstorm. Huh? Oh, I'm behind the cabinet. And a quick save right there too. Ew.
Opening fire! We've got to hit the alarm!
Actually. Damn it! I don't know. Activate door or anything. Oh. How? I'm been... Oh my god. This one. The alarm? What? No, not fucking quick set. Fuck it. Oh, they closed the exits. I got fucking spotted. I have to go. Fucked up my quick save. Okay. Oh, they back here, bro. It's been pretty good. Wake up or something. Ah, okay. Nah, I was just guessing. I can. Hiding spot. Oh my. Okay, wow. Yo, it's going pretty good. How are you? Trying to get through this facility without triggering anyone. Apparently, feeling miserably at it. Here. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's a really good game. I like it. A really good time with it. I figured it was an elevator back here. Done with this.
Private sector. Oh, that's where the real.
Ah, yeah.
We're close to the action here in New Atlantis. Prime position to report on the big stories that affect the United Colonies. Can I help you?
I got something for you.
All right. You've got my attention. What's this so-called story about? All right. I'll take a look. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence. I figured as much. Is there at least a name I can cite as my source?
Just a concerned citizen.
Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be aired within the hour, if not sooner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I obviously
What is your
have some
name?
work to do.
Just a concern. First or last name? Turn first. Citizen last. Middle name? Let's not go into.
Yeah. No.
Struts retracting. Let's get out of here. Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
To the system and talking to the guards and then how's your day going, Yeti? Well, or your night, actually. Day long. Whoop. Alright. Class, a formidable foe has come before. New challenger approaches. Son.
I've yet to hear anything of note on SSNN. Let's hear your report.
Here.
Good. David won't be able to resist a story like this. He'll do some preliminary confirmations, which will be enough to get the broadcast out to the public. And how did the neuroamp perform? I thought it would be. So now it's just a waiting game for SSNN to break the news. Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle Infinity. Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Infinity Ltd. and Lucas Drexler are currently under investigation for a number of violations.
Jericho. Hey. All right, Lionel Richie. No. You walk around here with your Jerry Carroll juices flying all over the place. Well, we can definitely tell when you left the scene, boy. You're gonna leave a dripping trail on your way out. Like, bro, AJ was here. Well, how you know he was here? Look at the trail. I'm turning quite like Charlie Murphy.
Including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barron for SSNN.
Listen to
Perfect.
broadcast was saying.
This exposure puts Infinity right where...
Hell no.
We want them. The meeting will begin momentarily. But I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members. Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom. So this gives us the opportunity to win a little more public faith. Infinity is about to crumble before the eyes of the public. They employ thousands of people, and those thousands of people are now worried about their jobs. That's where we come in. First, we'll issue a public statement expressing disgust at their leadership, but sympathy for the innocent workers. That's when we offer to acquire them. Quite right. The truth is, we'll be making evaluations. We'll shed any employees who don't make the cut, slowly but surely. By incorporating Infinity, we eliminate a competitor, get their best employees and contracts, and all while boosting our public perception.
So, he leaked some information because the competitor stole their stuff. Getting their CEO put in jail and anybody who was associated with him, tanking their stocks. Swoop then issues a public apology and disgust in the company, but sympathize with their workers. Buy their company, keep their best workers, and keep progressing forward. Boy, business is a big ass flex, bro. Oh my goodness. And it's crazy because it happens every day. It happens every day. Knock out a competitor and buy them, and then just up your profits, bro. That's crazy. That's definitely.
We've already done some initial evaluations, so I'm certain of it. Infinity has a lot of appeal being in New Atlantis. I'm sure plenty of brilliant minds are there because they prefer the location. Plus, there's always that handful of people that think they've got something to prove by not working for Ryujin. As if other corporations are really any better. I'm glad we're on the same page. Which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them this is the right move. There are several who might disagree, and you have the perfect tool to help sway them. Yes, that's exactly what it's designed for.
Question.
The bright side being, they'll never know. Good. You'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing. Vina is also here, waiting for the meeting to start. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way. In the event of a tie, I will make the final decision. I trust you'll get it done.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Pagamos.
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire Infinity Ltd? I think we both know that's not going to work. Our public perception is good enough. If you ask me, reaching out to save Infinity just makes us look weak. The internal neuroamp gives us the power to crush our competitors, not take them under our wing. This is exactly why Masako's time as CEO is finished. Oh? Your response tells me Masako must have given you similar advice. It'd be unlike her to not fully exploit an advantage, especially when she believes acquiring Infinity is the right thing to do.
Manipulation. Listen to reason. No, I'm acquiring Infinity is the right choice.
Well, it does make Ryujin look good. And we do gain a wider customer base, which means higher profits. You're oddly right about this one, Op. I guess you are worth keeping around. As long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind, this should make for an interesting meeting. You and me both. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparations to make.
Oh. Hey, bro, I'm gonna abuse the fuck out of it. This damn ability I got now. Fuck persuading. You won't listen to my
really will wear anything.
Listen to my reason.
Just the person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details locked down for this meeting, and I believe you to be one of the best sources available. Good. I prefer first-hand feedback when available. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity Ltd throughout your assignments here. Do you think they're worth redemption? And why? Saving the jobs of thousands is altruistic, which is not a luxury corporations have. It's a financial burden. It would be a huge undertaking on my part. This is true. Infinity never had the financial resources to match our salary offers. Getting what few capable employees they have at half the salary we typically pay here could have major payoffs in the long run. Next question. What is your opinion on how Masako handled the mole situation? why do you feel it was well handled? Please note I'm not disagreeing. I just want to know the why behind your statement.
Hey man, can I get mind control again?
Being prepared for anything is a great asset, one that Masako excels at. I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you, considering how helpful you've been. It's the next big step for Ryujin Industries. Financially, it'll keep us secure for years to come. There's no doubt it's our future. This has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate the time.
If operations starts to bore you, let me know. You make a perfect lab rat for the R&D team. And how's my favorite patient doing? Not seeing any temporal memory flashes or losing time, I hope. What? No, of course not. They're purely theoretical. That's great. I'd say Project Dominion is ready for legitimate human trials in that case. One step closer to seeing market approval. Genevieve is going to be so excited. So, tell me what you think of the neuroamp. I'd be the next Ray DeCaris, my childhood hero and mentor. How amazing would that be? DeMarcus, eat your heart out. Don't tell him I said that. He knows I love and respect him. So the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity Ltd be? That's what I'm hoping for. They may be the underdog, but that doesn't mean they don't have a brilliant mind or two. Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation of my day. All we can do now is look forward to the meeting, right? See you in there.
Is Masako checking up on me to make sure I'm on her side? Because that's what I do. You want something in this business? You don't pull any punches. The only real question is just how persuasive she asked you to be. Well, you can let Masako know to rest easy. It just so happens that her agenda lines up with mine. We just need to grab Infinity Ltd while it's got the public's full attention. I'm all about free PR, especially when it's painting us in a good light. I'm sure I can squeeze enough goodwill out of this to last us at least a year. All right, I suppose you've earned the right to voice your opinion after everything you've done, qualified or not. So let's hear it. Of course, which is why I know it requires some very delicate handling. But unlike Alexis, I believe we can get the proper restrictions and regulations in place to have a marketable product. We do it every day with weapons we arm ourselves and our ships with. Don't I know it? I think Alexis and I are truly gonna have our work cut out for one another. We'll discuss security ramifications with Dalton, and I'm sure there are alterations, safety nets, if you will, that we'll need from Vina. It's sure to be quite the undertaking. Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative. Good talk. Maybe I'll even consult you on future endeavors.
Open.
If only there were more hours in the day. Well, if it isn't my favorite operative, something I can help you with?
Operative. Tell the bodies where I'm.
You heard correct. I've every reason to believe that Infinity Ltd is the Pandora's box of corporations.
Fine. Ah. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna acquire.
All right, I could use the entertainment. Tell me why Infinity is a good asset. I don't think you're looking at the big picture. Have you been spending too much time with Lyndon? There's more to this than just... I do pride myself on solid contracts, and this one would be especially challenging. Huh. Well, what do you know? I think you just convinced me. Talent like yours belongs in the courtroom. Unfortunately, half my department's been poring over documentation, while the other half is writing up what legal guidance they can. Nice to know someone is. Everyone's too busy praising its completion to think about the dangers it could represent. First off, if I find out you used that device on me, I will tie you up in court on whatever charges I can conjure for the rest of your life. Second, that tech is one major human rights violation that no legal team wants to fight. I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's either severely delayed or collects dust in storage. Because the external neuroamps are built to help the user on a personal level. They aid in reason, communication, confidence, all things that can make the difference in a person's self-image. And yes, they can be abused, but that's why there are laws regarding improper usage. Tech like this only has good applications when you have complete control over who uses it. Once that tech hits a market, open or private, that control is gone. And not only that, the tech is out there to be advanced or modified by anyone who might get their hands on it. In an ideal situation, yes. And I suppose creating that ideal situation is within my power. Now you've made it sound like a proper challenge that I can't help but accept. Masako is lucky to have you at her disposal, you know? You may be the greatest asset, aside from the internal neuroamp, that Ryujin has. This exchange has been surprisingly insightful. But now, I really do need to get back to my notes.
What? Jedi mind controlling everybody, bro. Jedi mind controlling everybody, bro. You tell me no, you mean yes.
This meeting should prove to be very interesting. I assume Masako briefed you on her preferred outcome. That's because you're the one with the tool to do it. As long as Masako has the internal neuroamp on her side, she can't lose. If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project Dominion a long time ago. I knew it was a grave security risk, and look what happened. Completely. I understand the success it can bring for the corporation, but my only concern here is security. It's not that the board majority fails to see the dangers. It's that they believe we can overcome them. That hubris could easily bring this corporation down one day. I only hope it won't be on my watch.
Gotta have your cup inside your microphone, Kels.
It's not often, but yes.
Even worse.
And I'm not the only board member that initially voted against moving forward with the research. I suppose you're right. As long as I'm fully aware of the risks, I can properly account for them. My first priority will be to get the board and all security members set up with shielding as soon as possible. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd, we're about to add a significant workload onto my team. The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new neuroamp might cause. Well, the timing could be better, but I don't feel strongly one way or another about the acquisition. We've gone through our fair share in the past, and this one would be no different. If Masako wishes to bring Infinity into the fold, I will not stand against it. I imagine we're looking at months of work. Infinity Ltd is obviously not known for their security. I only hope that Masako and the others will be patient with the process. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some preparations to make. We'll be announcing Ularu's termination of employment at this meeting, so I need to have security ready to escort her off the premises.
Go her off the premises? Trying to get everybody in the company fired. She gotta be taken out back like old Yeller.
All right, everyone. As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd's botched human trials and murder for hire through SSNN. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial, and he's probably writing his resignation as we speak. Ryujin will be launching a statement, but I believe now is the perfect time to...
You just thought that shit became, bro, and keep it pushing. No, 3,100 is stupid, bro. What the hell? Playing 3K, and if you got like an i7, i9, or a fucking 40 card, hell no.
Acquire Infinity Ltd.
Believe it or not, I agree. The acquisition has risks, and it's going to create a lot of work for all of us. But the overall payoff will be worth it.
That and Infinity Ltd's current situation makes them more affordable than ever.
Arguments? None? Excellent. Moving on, then.
I think what we're all overlooking is what led us to this situation to begin with. Yes, our security was compromised. But considering Dalton was hired by Masako, the issue obviously starts at the top. In fact, I propose that Masako be removed from CEO altogether.
Ularu, this isn't a line you want to cross.
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed from power, it's going to be you.
Hold up. Are you saying you lied to us?
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with. This
Do you
is
even have
getting a
any
little
proof
awkward.
to back up this outrageous claim?
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Masako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so. This may be news to me, and I will be reviewing the evidence closely. But this isn't something you just get to walk away from.
Eh. I can tell her enjoy unemployment.
Security, escort Miss Chen to her office and see that she stays put.
You'll regret this. All of you.
I believe the only regret would be trusting you to begin with.
All right, back to business. All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
Aye.
Good. Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up? If there's nothing else, this meeting is concluded. I'll be following up with a few of you shortly.
So much work to do.
So, Infinity Ltd learned a lesson the hard way, and we exposed the traitor among us. You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin. Of course. But these particular assignments required a certain secrecy that most do not. I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. No operative has ever had to investigate our own to the extent that you did. I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new at the time. Not often, and certainly not to this degree. We have the occasional employee consider selling information, but thanks to our security and operations teams, we always catch them before any damage can be done. This was the first time anyone from either department was involved. My thought exactly. Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've done. And I'm promoting you to senior operative. You've more than earned it. As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
Senior operative, bro. Let's go. That's another title. Well, I am straight racking up these titles now.
You've certainly shaken things up around here. I still can't believe Ularu tried to frame me. An obvious misjudgment on my part. But now that's all in the past. It's time to get back to your typical day-to-day. Of course. If you think anyone here believes in downtime, forget it. It's nice to see your recent experiences haven't soured you on the company. Now, since you were new, you've been dealing with people, but most of our assignments are generated on the mission board. The board holds any available assignments that our techs have pieced together, and I've approved. Questions? Nothing you aren't already familiar with. You experienced the majority of what we do here during your training, if you recall. Uploading a few files, manipulating a narrative or two, obtaining schematics, it's just more of the same. Well, after this conversation, you can head up to your office and see for yourself. Just think of it as a computer that lets you pick and choose your assignments at will, rather than having to deal with me all the time. No, but try to see that as an improvement, since I certainly do. The mission board is more efficient for both of us. Good. The mission board is generally self-explanatory anyway. With your promotion, you've earned yourself an office, so whenever you're ready, you can find your own personal mission board inside. And best part of them all, you're free to make your own hours. Oh, and congratulations, of course. No, only within the tower. The security risk would be far too much to allow access to that data in a public space. At this point, I wouldn't doubt it. Go check out the board, and if you have any questions, I suppose I can start up an open door policy, just for you.
I get an office, bro. I get a freaking office. Oh shit! I can't even get a window. Am I in prison? You know what? You know what? Nah, I'm happy. Got an office. I'm upper echelon now, bro. I got my own office.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours. Stay on your best behavior, and we won't have a problem.
You heard me, AJ? You heard me? We upper echelon now. I got an office. I just teleported away from it, but I got a tower. I got an office in Reunion Tower and Neon. Done. All I can think about is that fucking Chappelle. It's like, why you tell me some good ass cheese?
I love how similar themes about
Neon. You think it would be peaceful with all those calm waters and beautiful sunsets. But I can't think of any town that's more stressful. Reunion, Infinity Ltd. And there you were, navigating corporate bureaucracy like a professional. Humanity went to the stars and explored new worlds. And some still ended up sitting at desks all day long. Not sure if I should laugh or cry. Look, I know Neon is going to be Neon, no matter what any of us do about it. But you just let them keep working on that neural amp tech? Really? Oh, don't you dare. Science is a method, a tool for understanding why things are the way they are. What they are doing is driven by corruption, greed, and cruelty, not knowledge. Science doesn't exist to control people. That's like saying cooking exists to poison people. That's asinine. But if the bottom line is money, then this isn't going to benefit them. It'll be used to dominate them. Of course not. This is their business. Convincing people to take risks that aren't in their best interest. I know you were hoping for the best, but they knew that and used it against you. I just hope somebody within their own ranks is able to derail it now. Anyway, not that I care a ton about the internal politics of some ethically dubious megacorp, but... So, Masako, huh? I mean, between her and Ularu Chen, I get it, but you don't trust her, do you? Well, I trust you, and I'm glad the choice was yours and not mine. Anyway, you didn't happen to pick up any investment tips while you were in there? Just kidding. I don't even want to know.
Very good.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir
Getting
went to live on
approving them. Got our mind control. Alright. Just for the troll people. Hey. Sci-fi game. You know, ability to control somebody. Or no Seraph gonna get scalded.
Of all the places in the galaxy, only Neon can make me feel so damn oily. And you dealt with its absolute worst. Ryujin, Infinity LTD, all of it. You doing all right? That was a lot. Well, it just makes you human. How come no matter how advanced society gets, we still just can't help coming up with new horrors to inflict on ourselves? Mechs, xeno-warfare, and now this neuroamp tech. I swear, it's the worst yet. And you just let them keep working on it. It's worse, far worse. The other tech is capable of untold destruction, but with the neuroamp, they can take away your very body. They can make you do any damn thing they want. I can't think of anything more terrifying. And that is why the crazy march of technology presses on. Sure, it could be useful, but at what cost? With a piece of work like Ryujin, I know there isn't a good person to put in charge. I mean, I guess Masako's better than Ularu Chen, but you just know if violence or being just plain evil was the path of least resistance, then Masako would pick it same as Ularu. You're right. I know you're right. Well, the whole damned affair is over. Thank God.
Bro, and nobody fucking with this hero amp shit. I already know Sarah finna give me a golden. Sarah's about to scold me. Oh my. So weird. Speaking of no, happy No Mercy belated, kid. Alright. Bob, yes sir.
Handling those tricky decisions regarding Ryujin must have been difficult. In fact, I'm amazed you were able to deal with them at all. Those types of corporations remind me why I never ventured into business. I can't stand that way of life. The moral ambiguity, the deceit, the avarice. Megacorporations seem to exude a complete disregard for common human decency. No, I suppose they aren't, but that's beside the point I'm trying to make. Take what Ryujin's doing, for example. Based on your recommendation, they'll be continuing their work on the NeuroAmp technology. Are you implying I should ignore that? Based purely on the fact I might not be cut out for business.
Do it.
You mean other than the fact that it can turn a free-willed human being into a mindless automaton? For you to even ask me that question means you're completely blind to the implications of that horrid device. When used properly, yes. But imagine that technology in the wrong hands. Imagine the awful things you could force people to do. It's almost too horrible to contemplate. Well, with any luck, perhaps Ryujin will come to its own senses one day and realize what they're doing is wrong. All we can do for now is pray that I'm right.
Man, everybody in Constellation stalled at me. Oh, definitely Sarah. That's the one I was dreading talking to the most. Yeah, exactly. That's the point, bro. It's like I was like, damn, Constellation finna get on my case about it. It was a bad call. I'll give them that. Because it's technology that can be used to mind control someone, and in the wrong hands, it's a problem. But it's like, I don't know, bro. It was a bad call. I know it was, but I got it already. So maybe I should have said, no, you know, it's dangerous. You know what? What's my last say? My bad. I can fix it. You know what? Yeah. I'm gonna make a good moral call. Bad idea. Fuck. And a good. course, I'm all the way back here. Damn.
It's important that the people of the United Colonies can trust their primary news source. Can I help you? All right. What's this so... All right. I don't suppose you... Well, obviously the truth is what matters most. But oftentimes, the source can help substantiate the evidence. We have a reputation to uphold as a news network. I'm sure you can understand that. Well, you can't blame me for trying. Is there at least a name I can say? Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verified. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Popping stuff off. Nice. Hey, you want to see something, Knuckle? I can mind control people now in the game.
I've yet to hear anything of note on SSNN. Let's hear your report.
Yeah.
Good. David will. He'll do some preliminary. And how did the neuro? I thought it would be. So now it's... Once the story... Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes.
Yeah, I mind control that made her go downstairs.
And Lucas Drexler are currently under investigation for a number
I'm
of
doing good.
violations, including murder for hire,
Doing it.
unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barron for SSNN.
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily, but I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members. Infinity's net worth is about... Infinity is about to crumble, but that's where we come in. First, that's when... Quite right. The truth is, by incorporating Infinity, we eliminate a competitor, get their best employees and contracts. We've already done... Infinity had... Plus, I'm glad we're on the same, which is why I'd like you to... There are several who... Yes, that's exactly what it's designed for. Fine. Whether or not you use the internal neuroamp is up to you, but I still want results. You'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing. Vina is also here, waiting for the meeting to start. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way. In the event of a tie, I will make the final decision. I trust you'll get it done.
Let's get it done.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Did Masako send you to try?
Damn, I can't get...
You can make light of the situation, but my stance won't change. The internal neuroamp gives us the power to crush our competitors, not take them under. This is exactly what... That neuroamp is a breakthrough. It gives us the edge in any situation, so get you. Besides, most on the board would agree. So why not use it to seal it? Well, it does. You're oddly right about that. As long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind. An issue? That would be a fool. Dalton and Alexis are the only two against it. You'd never get the rest to shut it. As long as we have the proper safeguards and rules in place, the benefits exponentially outweigh the drawbacks. Even if we limit the usage to Ryujin Industries employees alone, the advantages are too numerous to count. Dangerous indeed. For all I know, you're using it right now. The irony. Perhaps I didn't see it earlier, but you're right. The moment a competitor reverse engineers Vina's work, it'll be chaos. The last thing I want is to have my brains scrambled because some engineer didn't do their due diligence. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparations to make.
On in. Nuggets. Take. I use it on the CEO. Can I use it on the CEO?
I hope the others will give you more insight.
Oh, robbery gonna be a breeze. Hey. Didn't work. Whatever.
I hope you're enjoying your new neuroamp. And how's my favorite patient? What? Oh, that's great. One step closer to... So, I hope you're not actually suggesting that the technology I spent years working on and perfecting never sees the light of day. This is groundbreaking work. My life's work. Fine, fine. Make your case. After that SSN... There's always data. Even if the public did pitch a fit, there's always... I hate to stop you, but I just can't be... Besides. So the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity LT...
So I should have quick saved right before I did that last discussion. Talk to everybody again. Nah, I was trying to persuade them to rule against this invention. I mean, granted, it's the maker of it, so you know, trying to. The mind control thing.
I've yet to hear anything of note on SSNN. Good. David won't be able to resist a story like this.
Whatever in the
We'll do
background,
some
loud
preliminary
as hell, bro.
confirmations, which will be enough to get the broadcast out to the
I feel like I'm in the episode.
And how did
I
the
don't even know what y'all
neuron
watching.
perform? I didn't realize you were a stickler for morals. Not a common trait for operative. So now it's just a waiting game for... Once the story airs... Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes, thank you.
Infinity Ltd and Lucas Drexler are currently under investigation for a number of violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor.
Yeah, shit. I feel like I'm in the episode, bro.
Have yet to be confirmed.
I'm waiting on my line.
This has been David Barron for SSNN.
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily. Infinity's network. Infinity is... That's where we come in. That's when we are. Quite right. The truth is, by incorporating... I'm glad we're on the same page, which is why there are several who might... Yes, that... Fine. Whether or not... You'll find most...
Yeah.
We'll need at least... I trust you'll get...
All right. I got Lois said in this video. Shit, that's crazy. What was up? Yeah.
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire Infinity Ltd? I think we both know that's not going to work.
Man, I knew it was a matter of time, just because the games that were at the top of the esports chains, they've been there for so long. Nothing new was emerged to try to take over that spot. So it was only a matter of time. Like back then, was on top was Halo, Call of Duty, fucking all the MMORPGs. Well, not MMO, the what's the name? MOBAs. RPG. All the MOBAs. None of the new ones. Nothing new has came in and tried to take over that field. Call of Duty's dying. Halo is on hiatus. Dota 2 is where it's at with its fan base. League is where it's at with its fan base. Smite is where it's at with its fan base. Nothing new is exciting. CSGO is up and down. Pretty much heading towards the dead end. I don't care what nobody say. They can think that it's still a popping game. It's not. Nobody's checking for CSGO. Yeah, pretty much. So I mean, nothing new is coming in to try to replace any of the top games, and that's why it's dying down, because other shit is coming out. This is kind of like story games time to shine, because all the MOBAs and all that shit is the same thing that's been around for the last 15 years or so. So I'm not surprised. I mean, it'll bounce back at some point because it's still an exciting thing to watch for people who really enjoy what it is. But it's gonna be on a break for a little bit. Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, that would be something they can definitely try, but it's gonna take some time. That community, esports community.
Our public perception is good enough.
I mean,
The
that's
internal
what
neuro- This is exactly
they wanted
why
to
Masako's
make it
time as CEO
like
is
on par with athletes. The reach is not there. Just
That neuroamp is a break. Besides, well, you're oddly right. As long as everyone. An issue. Dalton and Alec. Dangerous indeed. Perhaps I didn't. The last thing I want. Now, if you'll excuse me.
wow, those things. It's just gonna take another game showing up on the scene to really change like that. But I see esports taking a much needed break for like at least 4 or 5 years for the next big thing, maybe possible. Everybody's kind of crazy over it. It brings in a crowd. Just right now, I think this is story games time. It's gonna run this time for a little bit, especially with the modding community being as active as it is with story games. It's just gonna a little while.
It's good to see you again. And how's my favorite patient? What? No, of course not. That's cool. One step closer. So. I hope you're not actually. This is groundbreaking. Of course I do. But there are amazing things Dominion can be used for, too. Humanity has always created dangers, and we've always policed them as well. The internal neuroamp will be no different. It just needs to find its place. I didn't get into science and engineering to have moral debates with myself. I got into it for the discoveries, and to share those discoveries with the galaxy. I leave it up to everyone else to determine what to do with them. So the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity Ltd be?
I'm surprised that you ain't said nothing wrong. I know that shit loud in your ear. Oh, because he tuned it out. I'm surprised you didn't say nothing. I know that shit loud in your ear.
Did Masako send you?
Must have kills turned up.
Our public perception is good enough. The internal neuroamp. This is exactly why. Good. If you use that neuroamp wisely, it will guarantee that Infinity gets shut down.
What me and AJ was saying, it's like, damn, we feel like we in the episode. AJ dropped his one line. I dropped my one line, and we just waiting for you to drop your one line in the episode. I have no clue. You don't hear that loud? Bro, that shit loud in I hear, bro. I couldn't tell what it was. I know, I felt like I was in the episode. Shit. Yeah. Like playing for they role on for they what's the name? They spotted the show. Like, don't fuck it up. Like, damn. Just like that, huh? It's a drag race, just not one with tires, G. They just ain't spent. They ain't going down the strip. Well, they're going down the strip, just a different strip that we used to.
Well, you're oddly right about that. As long as everyone... An issue? Dalton and Alexis... Dangerous indeed. Perhaps I didn't. The last thing I want is... Now, if you'll excuse me.
You operatives really will. Just the person I want. Good. I prefer... You've had the chance to encounter. Do you think they're worth... You can tell a lot by just looking at a workspace or simply observing a... Perhaps I mistakenly assumed that as an operative here, Oh, I didn't mean in regards to Drexler's actions. More in the sense of should a superior company like Ryujin make room for so many potentially lackluster employees? This is true. Getting what few can. Next question. And why do you feel it? Being prepared for anything is I appreciate the... It's only dangerous to those who can't afford one. Hence the added motivation that will bolster sales. I think we all know how averse I am to chaos. Finances are my forte, so you make a good point. Our competition has yet to truly master neuroamps, but the possibility is there. It's a risk I am unwilling to take. At this time, this has been rather enlightening for me.
Good one.
If operation starts to bore you, let me. And how's my favorite? That's one step close. So. I hope you're not actually. This is groundbreaking. Fine. It does overstep some bounds. I'll give you that. Well, this conversation's made me feel like a proper monster. But you're right. In a perfect world, tech like this is used for good. But this world is far from perfect. It is. It really is. For years, my only focus has been, is this possible? And then, how do I make it work? I never stopped to consider if it was right, or what it would mean. I guess it'll be up to a vote either way. It's not on the meeting agenda, so I assume you'll bring it up yourself? We just have to hope the others will see reason. So the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity Ltd be? That's what I'm hoping for. Well, this has certainly been the most. All we can do now is look.
If only there were more hours in the day. Well, if it isn't my fate. Not much to discuss there. I believe I've made my case quite clear to Masako on why I am against it. All right, I could use the entertainment. Tell me why Infinity is a good asset. I'm finding myself unable to disagree. Huh. Well, what do you know? I think you just convinced me. Talent like yours belongs in the courtroom. Unfortunately. Nice to know someone is. First off, second, I'll do what. Tech like this only has good applications when you have complete control over who uses it. Once that tech hits a market, open or private, and not only that, the tech is out there to be advanced or modified. Because the external neuroamps are built to help the user, they aid in reason, and yes, Well, I'm both glad and surprised to hear the one person who has one say that. Masako is lucky to have you at her disposal, you know? You may be the greatest asset, aside from the internal neuroamp, that Ryujin has. This exchange has been surprisingly insightful.
This meeting should prove to be very... I assume Masako... Good on you. If it were up to me, I'd have shut down. I knew it was a grave security. It's not often, but yes. And I'm not the only board member that initially voted against moving forward with the research. Completely. I understand the success it can bring for the corporation, but my only concern here, it's not that the board, that hubris could... You read my mind. Let's just hope Masako and the others. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd, we're about to add a significant workload on. The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new neuro app. Well, the timing could be better, but I don't feel strongly one way or another about the acquisition. We've gone through our fair share in the past, and this one would be no different. If Masako wishes to bring Infinity into the fold, I will not stand against it. I imagine we're looking at months. I only hope that Now, if you excuse me, we'll be announcing Ularu's term.
Is Masako checking up on me to make sure I'm on her side? Well, you can let Masako know to rest easy. We just need to grab Infinity Ltd while it's got them. I'm all about free. The only downsides are the unknowns. Lyndon and Alexis are gonna have a lot on their hands. Not that I'm getting off easy. Whatever they find, if it hits the public, that's gonna fall on my shoulders too. Infinity is that sad company in distress with thousands of employees terrified of their futures right now. We are the warm embrace of security coming to rescue them. I'm sure I can squeeze in. All right, I suppose. So let's hear it. Of course, which is why I know it requires some very delicate hands. But unlike Alexis, I believe we can get the proper restrictions and regulations in place. We do it every day with weapons. The possible backlash on tech like this is not lost on me. However, the internal neuroamp will define the next era of tech, with Ryujin at the forefront. It's not an opportunity you just walk away from. You're right. The moment you violate your customers' trust, there's a good chance they'll never come back. Even worse, you push them into the hands of your competitors. Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative. Good talk. Maybe I'll even consult you on future endeavors.
Because I'm new here and I'm already seeing board meetings.
All right, everyone. As you all know, the public is Ryujin will be launching
Believe it or not, I agree. The acquisition has risks, and it's going to create a lot of work for all of us. But the overall payoff will be worth it.
That and Infinity Ltd's current situation makes them more affordable than ever.
Arguments? None? Excellent. Moving on, then.
I think what we're all overlooking is what... Yes, our secure... In fact...
Ularu, this is...
And considering your...
Hold up. Are you...
Dalton, the last...
Do you even have any proof?
Of course we do.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold...
This isn't right.
And allow you to still be marketable to a This may be news to me.
Security. Escort Miss Chen to...
You'll regret this.
I believe the only regret would be trusting you to begin with.
All right, back to business. All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
Aye.
Good. Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up? The internal neuroamp is a key component of Ryujin Industries' success for the next 10 years, if not more. Why would we shelve it after we've finally perfected it? Well?
I can't believe I'm saying this, but he's right. Regardless of the pros, the cons are too morally and ethically irresponsible to move forward with.
The moment the public gets wind of the true capabilities of this tech, we're gonna suffer severe backlash.
Very well. All in favor of shelving Project Dominion?
Aye.
Vina, prep Project Dominion for storage. Any other matters to bring forth? None? This concludes our order of business for today.
So much work to do.
I'm glad we're making an effort in our appearance today.
Shelving the internal neuroamp. Not the outcome I anticipated. A fine point, but it still proves its usefulness. The truth remains, Lucas Drexler learned a hard lesson, and we exposed a traitor among us. You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin. It's well earned and deserved. I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. No operative has ever had to investigate our own to the extent that you did. I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new at the time.
Yes, I am.
Not often, and certainly not to this degree. We have the okay. This was the first. My thought exact. Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've done. And I'm promoting you to senior operative. You've more than earned it. It's well deserved. As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
You've certainly shaken things up around here. I still can't believe Ularu tried to frame me. An obvious misjudgment on my part. But now that's all in the past. It's time to get back to your typical day-to-day. Good, because there's no end to the assignments coming in. Now, since you were new, you've been dealing with... The board holds any available... I wish. Assignment approval isn't exactly riveting work. With your promotion, you've earned yourself an office, so whenever you're ready, you can find your own personal mission board inside. And the best perk of them all, you're free to make your own hours. Oh, and congratulations, of course. You certainly will. Go check out the board, and if you have any questions, I suppose I can start up an open door policy. Just for you.
Here is gonna say now I made the right moral choice. Be the only one with a mind control device in my head and nobody else can get one. Like a win-win for me. Kill somebody. Make them open their lock. I can just walk right in and take what I need. Nothing too bad.
Feel free to help yourself at the bar.
Neon.
I don't drink.
I think it would be peaceful with all those calm waters and people. But I can't think of any town that's more stressful. And there you were, navigating corporate.
Kind of a personal question, Walter.
Humanity went to the stars and explored new worlds. Not sure if I should laugh or cry. Look, I know Neon is going to be Neon, no matter what anybody. But I'm glad you put a stop to that neural amp tech. Nothing good was going to come from that.
My darling Issa has concluded that it is in both of our best interests if I can spend my time working from the lodge as often as possible.
Wow. All right. Whatever works for the two of you, I guess.
They could control groups, armies. They could have become a military power. I guess we'll find out if we can trust them if you suddenly start coming after all of us, huh? Ha ha ha. But seriously though, I'm watching you. Anyway, not that I care a ton about the internal politics of some ethically dubious megacorp, but... So, Masako, huh? I mean, between her and Ularu Chen, I get it, but you don't trust her, do you? That's the problem. Anyway, you didn't happen to pick up any investment tips, why? Just kidding.
Said about it, but kept the mind control device off the market.
Ahoy, Captain!
Of all the places in the galaxy, only Neon. And you dealt with this. You doing all right? Well, it just makes you... we still just can't help coming up with mechs, xeno-warfare, and now this neuro-amp tech. Thank God you put a stop to it. Amen to that. With a piece of work like Ryujin, I know there isn't a good person to put in charge. I mean, I guess Masako's better than Ularu Chen, but you just know if violence or being... You're right. Well, the whole damned affair is over.
All right. Time for me to shoot out by Sarah, but no, not really shoot out the time. I make the right more choice. My morale shine. This side of it. Is where she was last time. Clearly went down there. Nobody. Further down.
I'm here for you, my love. Handling those tricky decisions regarding Ryujin must... Those types of corporations. the moral ambiguity. No, I suppose they aren't. That's why I'm happy you were around to step in and place Ryujin on the right path. After all, based on your recommendation, they've ceased their work on that disturbing neuroamp technology. You mean other than the fact that it can turn a free-willed human being into a mind? For you to even ask me that question means you're completely blind to the Why wouldn't I be pleased about your decision? Can you imagine if that technology had fallen into the wrong hands? The awful things you could force people to do. Oh, it's terribly frightening. Yes, quite. Well, I've certainly taken up enough of your time. Thanks for letting me get that off my mind.
Hello. Ah, there you are. Bye.
Alright, better outcomes. AKA, I didn't get cussed out by my win-win. Oh, okay. That's the okay. Oh, Sidonia.
hard to keep Sidonia graffiti-free.
Neva, sit down, have a drink. So, smooth jump into the Soul system? UC security hassle you?
Cut the crap, Adler, and let's make this quick. There's only so long I can stand a stink of minor sweat and stale beer.
Okay, take it easy. Here's the fleet's kickback, just like I promised.
What is this bullshit? This is half. Half of what you promised.
No reason to get upset, sweetie. Security around Sidonia's been cracking down, and it's tough to get the Deimos marks to play ball. That means I'm spending big on bribes, covering lost shipments. This isn't exactly like running a pharmacy out here, you know.
Two things, Adler. And I'm gonna make this simple enough so even a total imbecile like yourself can understand. One, I don't give a damn about your excuses. You owe us the agreed amount on time every month. And two, you call me sweetie ever again, and I'll shove my knife so far up your ass that people will mistake you for a unicorn.
Okay, sorry, Taylor. I'll make it work.
You said you call me sweetie ever again in your life. I will shove my knife so far up your ass, people will consider you a unicorn. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, man. Oh my god, she is ruthless. I got bitch eat. Yep, there. Oh no, that's. Oh,
Welcome
yeah.
to the Freestar Collective.
solid. That's not. Yeah, the NPC said that because the dude called her a sweetie, and she's a Crimson Fleet captain or whatever, and she was like, "You ever call me sweetie again? I'll stab my knife so far down your ass, people will think you're a unicorn." I'm like, damn.
Sorry, another stars. This will be Renee's. That's it. Okay. Ah. Sorry. Oh, so it's actually actively. If you can still find it at.
A floor plan.
Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
I was middle of scanning my ship and I just dipped on them.
Smooth jump. Nice work.
Shall be judged.
Oh, the maroon. Do you really want to fight? Do you want? How are you always run?
Enemy shield gone.
Me personally, like I didn't body like the whole crew. Oh, you felt the need to keep battling till you die. Damn. I mean, it would have been a cool mechanic. I definitely agree with you on that. But I guess it's one thing they didn't want to account for. There's probably a lot of science behind that they would have to incorporate into the game. Oh yeah, it's because it's like one of the skills you gotta unlock to be able to use your thrusters a lot frequently. It's actually been proven you can get close to the planet, you just can't fly right into it. That's the one mechanic they didn't add into the game. Alright, my bad. I'm just kind of trying to see if I can find this one ship. Nobody knows where it goes after it leaves the system, so like by it being the most Bethesda game ever. Yeah. That could be both a good and bad thing though. The most Bethesda game, most Bethesda part of this current problem I'm experiencing is the fact that I have a mission that I had to collect some different forms of evidence, but I literally can't find the ship that it's on. Like, it's like you leave that ship and it's no longer there. I can think now is just keep going to different systems. Yep, here. Over here.
Cut your engines. Looks like you're hauling contraband goods. Respond or face the consequences. Looks like you are carrying some contraband on board after our scan. Sit tight while we conduct a more thorough scan.
Boy, if you don't get...
If you won't comply, then I'll just have to kill you. Look alive!
You know what? Yeah, you can just walk past someone and listen to them like generally start saying something to you, and it gives you a like a little side mission if you choose to do it.
Cut your engines. Looks like you were carrying some just one moment. Not looking good for you. I could call for some backup, or you could just pay an immediate fine, and we can both be on our way. By the authority of, let's just get this over with. Open fire! Look alive!
Boy, if you don't get... I know it's some contraband on your ship. I got no damn contraband on my ship. You couldn't even talk without that, First, I'm gonna destroy your engine. Then I'm gonna board your ship. Beat your ass. Damn it, I wasn't trying to board that ship. I'm pretty sure they stole that shit. But yeah, nonetheless, with some of the problems that people have with it, it's still a great game. I feel like a lot of people try to give it slack because maybe they overhyped it more than Bethesda did. Like I know Todd Howard did talk it up quite a bit, but it's not like he gave us something bad. He gave us a sandbox for the modding community later on to run crazy on.
Just one moment. That's not enough. Look alive.
Yeah, I'm about to board your ship. They're about to beat your ass.
Airlock integrity looks good.
I did.
Mistake you make. I took one in the... We gotta leave! Now!
Oh, you gotta leave now, huh?
I got another! Damn it.
Taking this ship. I'm gonna blow this bitch up. the original captain. They killed him when they put him there. Fuck contraband. Exactly the system to go sell it too.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
Basis.
Nice jump. We're right on target.
All right.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
If you're ever in New Atlantis, mind putting in a good word for me? I don't think my message
How may
is to
the Trade
SSN
Authority
anything
assist
through.
you? By all means.
You're in the Vanguard, right? Hey, thanks for your service.
I am, hands down, the best pilot in this film.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the vigilance, drop this stuff off, and then I'm gonna call it.
We're free and clear for flight.
Good old rest and get up earlier tomorrow to more, I guess. Technically really at the end of the game. Ain't ended it yet.
I will never get tired of that. We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Oscar.
You did the UC and SysDef proud.
What can I do for you? It's good to have you back. What can I do for you? Mast will have the ultimate say, but we've petitioned to have it refurbished for SysDef use. But first, we'll need to perform an audit of the key's overall condition. Most of the repairs done to the station weren't exactly up to standard. If the site is deemed not up to code, we're better off destroying it. That would also have political value, given the embarrassing history behind it. For now, we have a strike team dedicated to sweeping the area for explosives. Once they give the all clear, forensics will come in to gather evidence. After that's done, then we'll start the audit of the station's condition. It's a process. That's right. Since you're no longer undercover, you now have full access to our mission boards, just like other special agents. I'll have to take your word for it. I don't like keeping secrets myself, although I understand the necessity. To that end, if you're in need of anything ship-wise, talk to me, and I'll have our maintenance crew take a look. No more bartering for scraps at the depot. You'll have full access to the best the UC has to offer. Nice work. Let me take a look. Interesting. Looks like he's been meeting up regularly with Neva Mora to transfer goods and cash from Sidonia. Which means the Crimson Fleet's just lost one of their drop points. That should set them back a bit. Find anything else? All right. Keep up the good work. You've come to the right place. SysDef has access to the latest military technology. Let's see what we can do for you.
Mark, anything to report?
All right.
Your actions saved countless lives.
All right. This is gonna go ahead and wrap up the stream. I appreciate everyone coming through. What's the heck is going on with my ship? Anyway, I appreciate everyone coming through. I'll see you guys probably later today for another stream. I'm out. Peace.
挽回加点胸骨から松真珠